Okay, we should be live now. Let me get the chat up here though. Okay. And then I'll cut the music on. Like I mentioned, music taste is all over the place, so we're gonna get all kinds of genres, all kinds of moods, all kinds of really everything. But I found that I haven't listened to their other music, but I did find this song, Alkaline, by Sleep Token, and it's really good. I don't remember where I found it. I think it was just on like a random YouTube recommendation. Pretty good. Okay. I can't have it too loud because it's always soft at the beginning of the song. Let me see how that is. This song is real good. I'm gonna have to horizon some of these. Okay, I don't want long formation. Okay, I'm gonna try and horizon these and see if they'll turn into either racecourse, beach, coves, or what's the other one? I write all the time what it's called. What is it? It's the other one I have. Tropical Island, that's it. We'll see if it turns into these. If not, then I'll have to do something. Okay, coves. Coves again. Coves again. Coves again. There we go. I'd much rather have coves. For now. Eventually, I might move on to something else, but I just like coves. It's a good map. Okay, let me roll some of these. Well, I'll try and do what I can. This is a little bit iffy, but it's okay. This one's okay. Rest your white maps. Let me see. I was kind of chisel poor, but Tujin helped me out real good. So that was nice. Okay. That one's a nope. Okay. The critical strikes part sucks, but that's okay. That one's nope. That one's okay. Can't leech, nope. Big crits and can't regen energy shield, nope. Can't leech, nope. maybe? That's okay. Okay, I think they're good now. I'm gonna do one at a time. I like to have the room. I already have, like, pretty much no room anyway. I'm gonna try and sell this off stream. Okay, let's see. Trying to figure out about challenges. Let me see if I have any essence. Onto these. Oh, that's right. There isn't an essence one. Shoot. What was the other one I was going to do? I could do metamorphs. This is the only part that sucks, is the stupid 6 essences. Like having one 6 at a time. I'll try and do metamorph ones. Okay. I'm cutting down back down a little bit. Some of the songs are going to be so loud and some aren't. That's right, I keep forgetting. I don't know if it works or not, but I want to just keep trying it. Where is it at? There it is. Uh-oh. Because I have heard that helps. I'm just doing it just in case. Okay, I would definitely take these. Okay. Now I can do the rest of the map. Okay, I'll go back and get this altar. Hopefully it's something. Scouring. I'm going to need the scours because I need to try and chance this shield. It's not quite as good as Valina's, but it's close. It's just missing the explicit defense modifiers, that's it. That and maybe some ES on the base, that's it. I'll take any of these I can get, I'm telling you. I need so many. I'm gonna have to probably buy some to do it. I know it can take, like, I think someone mentioned in Valina's stream yesterday that it took them 52,000 chances. But it's a good base. Okay, I'll take the fusings as well. Did the music stop? What happened? Am I still playing? It plays 52 seconds or so and then it stops. I don't know, that's odd. I went ahead and skipped it. I want to give them cold res though. It's going to make my non-existent damage even worse. Okay, I'm going to come back to that. Three breaches, okay. It's not a T16 though. I need to get my other stones. I don't have them yet. I've never had the Maven Stone. Not once. It's a stupid memory game. It always trips me up and I die to it so many different times. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that last. It's so close. I'm one tier off. I have to have the other stone, the elder one at least. Okay, I'll take it since it's 85. Because one thing I did last league to make a little bit of money is make flasks. Because some people don't want to roll them, but I don't mind. Okay, I've got to remember I'll take this one. I'll be so annoyed if I accidentally take it. I'm going to have to double check. Okay. Is there a logbook one that isn't attached to something really horrible? No. It not being able to be crits is going to suck. I'm not picking that one. Probably shouldn't pick this other one up here either. I mean, I leech though. Okay, I'm definitely not picking this. I'm just going to try and go around it. Same with that. Like that. Yeah. And then is here. Because I don't care about Chaos MCI. Okay. Okay, I didn't take it. Good. Come on, Rog. Give me a logbook. I still need some. I'm missing, I think, like... I can still do the other one even though it's not Tujen ones. But I need some more Tujen ones or just anything that's not Gwenin. Anything but Gwenin. I'm trying not to die. I want to level. Okay. On logbooks. Okay, I'm running out of room. Let's go back. Eleven's pretty good. What was that bet again? I forgot to turn my awaken on. There it is. Do people want that? Not really. Yeah, not really. It is a good base. Kind of. This one is. Base itself is kind of questionable, I think. But the implicit's good. The Eldritch one. I don't know what to do. Probably completely overpriced, but it is for now. Just sell it un-ID'd. It was 25, so I'll do 20. I really probably should get some more tabs, but I just don't know if I can afford it. This. That's fine. Okay, we'll keep that since it is in fact 85. I'm trying to roll those. I generally try and go for gain 3 if I can, if hit by an enemy. Other than that, it would be like pretty high % chance of getting a flash charge when you crit. That's the other one. I don't know of another one people would want that I've seen. don't know. I'm gonna do this crucible. I'm trying to get this bowl sold so I can get the ore from it. Because I don't care about the other part of it. This bow's absolute crap. That's the only reason why I have it. I'll regret this. Okay, I think that's it for this one. I need to try and find the boss. I've got to get in the habit of doing it this way. I do think it actually helps. Because it's supposed to make it so that... Oh, this is an herb song. Console Sims game. It's supposed to take out the really crappy final boss drops a couple fusings or drops some random garbage you don't want. So I'm trying to get this figured here. It should be here. Yeah. I never did the metamorph in the last one. Shit. Always forget. This was back when Sims could actually be fun. Nowadays it has to be so serious. They kind of used to be able to like poke fun at their own content. They don't really do it anymore. care about chromatics. I'll do this. I'm already going to die to physical anyway, so it doesn't matter. It already hits really hard. That's fine. Okay, I don't care about alts. Negative resist, yikes, but that's okay. That's the whole reason why I run these. It's not even just the damage, it's the resists. Especially for curses. I'll take that. It's a carcass check, I think. Come on, give me a boss. I don't want to have to spec into Harvest unless I have to. We have to eventually. I might do that actually if I don't do Abyss next. For the challenges. Okay. I've only ever gotten one boss, non-spect. There we go. Yeah, extra crisp was kind of worrying. Wasn't too bad. if I want him there. Okay, got a safe house now. Took a while. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna just toss it on the ground. Okay, both absolute garbage. I have a lot of amulet ones. Amulets, jewelry ones. I did finally manage to get the, what's it called? The Elrion one. The negative cost to skills. That one's going to be real nice, because I'm going to have that one. Thankfully, I actually managed to get it this time. I didn't get the whole league last league. Not once. I had considered if I didn't get it eventually that I'd have to buy it, because... Okay, I'm gonna try and do this before I forget, because I'm gonna wind up forgetting if I don't do it now. Okay. That's fine. I'd rather just deal with the crits. Okay. Okay, wasn't too bad. Thankfully I got another one of these. Hopefully this will have a good passive trait on it and I can pass it down. We'll have to see. Mid rolls. Very mid rolls. Still worth keeping though. It's good for AoE skills. What is it going for? I don't know if I want to use it or not. They're not that bad to get back. I don't know. I don't think I know what this bit is. What is this? Oh, these ones. Okay. I don't know why it's not showing up. I haven't done it yet. So Gwynin, do you at least have a logbook one? You have a currency one. Do you have two currency ones? Fine, maybe you'll get... Maybe I'll be lucky and you'll actually somehow drop me a, Headhunter or Mage Blood or something from gambling. I doubt it. I really do. She never wants to give me anything. Hopefully I don't regret this. Let's see. Well, wait, which one was it that had the can't be crits? I don't want that one, whatever that one is. That one. Okay, I take that. Can't take that one. What now? All res. I don't want him to have that. That's fine. Hopefully I won't die to a crit. I'm calling it now, probably will die to a crit. More than likely. Still won't let me do it. Oh, that's the safe house. That explains it. Never mind. Is it worth keeping? Not really. Where it's mid, it's really not worth keeping. If I need one, I can always buy one again. It's fine. I'm gonna have to keep the Whispering Ice though, because I need to give it a tree and see if it's any good. Because I can always pass it down to a good one, hopefully, or a mid one. Okay, I'll keep it. Where am I supposed to put these? So I need to do a whole creature eventually. Being possessed is gonna suck though. I don't want to risk it yet. Do I have... It adds one. Removals. Okay, I can't block those. This is the sucky part. We'll see. Just give me something I could use. Just have this tree be crazy. Just something good. Be a lot more kitey with this one. Okay, what's your tree? No. I mean, maybe. It's kind of kind of not. Oh, it's a boss. Hmm. Okay, let me see. I've never played the Totem Explode. But you'd want a bow for that. That's what it seems like, at least. Is that worth having, though? Can't even search it. Okay, I would assume that that would be the alternate status thing, alternate elements. Should be. We'll see. No, that's crappy. The boss. don't give me the alternate. I have no room for anything. I need him for the challenge. Otherwise, I wouldn't pick him up. Just for a second, I just want to check. Okay. There's 4. I'm going to pick up just C. Probably not. Oh, another boss. Oh. Okay. Pick us up to C. Probably not. Another boss. Oh. Nope. Okay, please give me something good. Come on. Chaos damage does nothing for me. Critical chance. Stacks we don't care about. Hatred, maybe. Okay, that's a good thing, but that's not on what I need on this. Shoot. I don't know if you remove it, if you put one back on it, if it's going to give you a new one. Does it do that? I need to keep this staff so I can have another one to use for these. Okay, well, that's not going to work. I don't have another one on this tree. Well, that sucks. At least I didn't die. That's a good thing. Where in the world am I going to put all this, though? Huh. Some of this stuff I'm literally keeping just to get that. Because this one wound up being a dud, because like this one, I'm keeping it for the 15 Vol Orbs. That's it. That's the only reason I'm keeping it. I don't know about some of these. Because once I get this, then I can start doing something else. Let me take these out and put these in here. So that one worth keeping. That one's the one that's going to give me the other thing. It's not notable. What is it called? Something else. Well, I only need 2 more then. Because I have a sell for items. So I just need to keep one of these. Keystone, that's what it is. Yeah. Keystone. So I'll... Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this for now. I can always buy another one, they're cheap. Put that in its place. Yeah. Because that one's pretty far away. Yeah, and that one's like 1 away, so I'm just gonna get rid of this one and keep this one. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna have to probably look that up later and see. Okay, I'm gonna go back to maps. There we go. Because I'm going to do the safe house later. I'll just do Einhar missions for now. I still need some monsters. I honestly neglect him. I really don't do his missions much. Okay. I'm gonna do Einhar. There we go. I always do this. Boss first. Well, had to die. I'll get the other way. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of him. Soul Eater's not good. Okay. I really wish they were already revealed. Crap. Maybe for the gloves. No. Okay, these are maybe. It's always crap. Okay. I probably have found something good before with those, but they're far and few between. Okay, speed and damage resistance for me is not gonna work. Okay, and you still don't have 6. How in the world do people do that mission? I guess just look at the draw. Okay, I'm gonna come back for those. I'm gonna try and do the expedition and the thing at the same time so I can remember to do it. Because if I do the thing now, I'm not gonna remember to. Thank you for following me, Alyssa. How are things going for you? these I have. I mean, they're both good. I think overall quant might be better. I'll do overall quant. Okay, I don't care about that. The chromatics, I have plenty for now. Rays being lowered's real iffy though. I don't even know what that shield is. What is that shield? No. There might be a use for it, but I don't know what that is. Okay. Try and get this to sell. Okay. I'm going to do the metamorph before I forget. I definitely will do that. Catalyst. Okay, I'm definitely not going to give it Soul Eater. That's going to suck. Okay. Okay. Hopefully it won't have a immune to cold. There it is, okay. I can't take that one. Okay, let's see. Is there a logbook one? There's a currency one. Fractured could be nice. There's a couple that are okay. Okay. Okay, I don't want to give them all res. Okay, having a little bit of speed's fine. I just don't want to give them super speed. So I have a horror. Regretted it. Like that, I don't want to give them that. That's fine. Oh, there is a logbook. Okay. I think I saw that. Okay. Okay. Come on, logbook. Give me a Tujen or literally anything but Gwenin. Just do not give me Gwenin. Kind of expected that. Okay, I don't think I'm missing any monsters. I'm gonna check this corner here though, just in case. Okay. It's off this one. Not much of anything, but it's okay. It's been worse. Two people want that. Not really. Thanks for the follow, Intimate Blood. How are things going for you today? Oh, hey, Bumfights. It's okay. I've done a few maps. Haven't really got too much of anything. I don't know if this works or not, but I have heard some people say that if you do Eater, to go to the boss, rush it, and kill it so that you won't have really crappy altars. Is that true? I've been trying to do that. I don't know if it works or not. I haven't heard that with Exarch. It's just Eater. Okay. I don't know if that's just a rumor or not, or if that's a thing that actually legit happens, but I've been trying to do it. I don't really have the habit yet. Yeah, it's understandable. I'm not too crazy about this league mechanic either. Yeah, if there wasn't a couple of builds that I wanted to try, then I probably would honestly do something else. But there are a couple that I wanted to try. One of them being the Guardian Fall Absolution thing. I was leveling it a little bit earlier. Um, I probably will enjoy it more once I get the Ascendancy stuff. I only leveled it to like 26 or something. I leveled it like right before I took a nap, so I didn't get too much done on it. I just wanted to play some Whispering Ice, uh, chill out and do some maps and stuff. They really haven't given me all that much. Most exciting thing I've gotten so far has been like a scouring altar. 16. I don't do anything below 16. Yeah, I've just been doing coves. I've tried to horizon quite a lot of maps into coves. Because I took inspiration from Valina for the map choices. Are you talking about Beachhead? Or is it something else? I'd assume you mean Beachhead, right? Yeah, I'm trying not to die. Yeah, I thought so. I have considered it. I've only ever done Beachhead one time, and that was last league, and I bought it for the challenge. I haven't done any other Beachhead aside from that one. I know they're fun though. I love Harbingers. But it's just that one. Oh yeah, I'd imagine. They drop all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I've only ever just done the one. I still have to buy Doriani's, and I really don't want to. Um, I might. I might. We'll see. Um, I'm going to try and do the coves I have. I have some tropical islands. I think I have a couple of beaches. And we'll have to see. I was going to do that Phoenix that I had in my Kirak, but I'm kind of afraid of it because it has the thing of unique bosses are possessed, and Phoenix is already hard. I don't know that I want to risk it because I'm trying not to die. So I didn't do it. I might have to roll over it. It has some pretty rough mods. I don't know that I want to risk it. I think it has more damage and everything. More life, a lot of area, can't be stunned, possessed, and always ignites. I don't care about the ignite part, I'm immune to it because of elements, but possessed is real rough. That and more life, it's not risk. It's too risky. I probably won't do it. If I had no XP, like it's just zero, I probably would try it because there wouldn't be any harm in it. But I'm trying not to die. I know, he hurts a lot. Uh, I try my best to avoid him. Um, he wants to do that burst in the most random times when I'm not ready. Generally, I can tell it's coming. But there's some times where he'll just pop it out and I just die. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it with this one. I'm going to roll over it, but I'm not going to do it yet. I'm going to try and do the maps I've got. I think they're rolled okay. Okay enough. Some are kind of iffy, like having more projectiles, but it's the best I can do. They're questionable. They're T1 though. That's why I'm iffy. And I have no room anymore. I have a hoarding problem with my inventory. Makes it hard to figure out what to get rid of. Oh, Blight Totem. I never considered trying to do that. I know. I have a habit of keeping stuff that probably is not worth anything just because it looks nice or it looks good enough. I need to stop doing that. I've always done that though. Every game I've ever played, it can be some of the most perfect things ever in my eyes, but someone won't buy it. And some of these I'm keeping just because they're influence bases, someone might want them, but some of it's questionable. Yeah, I'm just trying to... Oh, I know, I do that. It's still that mindset of like, you know, someone out there might want it. Probably not, but yeah. Because these are T1 fractured. So I'm just trying to figure out what to do with them. I know. I know, it's this thing I've always had. I'm trying to work on it. Cause I know it's impeding me. Cause there's some stuff in here I honestly could just toss out. Because there's some things in here that I feel like I probably have overpriced, but that's the price it says on Awakened. And I'm not like going with like the highest people, because there's some people that will price stuff at like 10 divines and they're not worth 10. So I don't follow those people. I try to go for like the mid-range lower of pricing. My problem is that plus I don't think I have enough tabs, and I bought tabs twice. Part of it probably is like I don't have any space because of Horde, but I don't know. Because this is like it's a fractured, but it's not that high. Yeah, I had considered trying to get a quad tab just for keeping like influence bases or stuff with really good Eater or Exarch implicits or something that are more generally appealing than like a rare that someone might want, might not want. I don't know. It's hard to justify it because of prices and money. Money's a bit rough lately. I've been trying to do the thing of like picking up leather belts and heavy belts and just trying to chance them, but I'm trying to get this right. Because the only thing this is missing yeah, I've got currency. I have fragments, I have div cards, I have maps. And then I bought the one that was like the 6 and it was like the 6 tabs bundle with the First Blood thing, so I got one extra. I still don't feel like I have enough. I feel like if I did it, I probably would do it one more time, maybe. Get like the bundle 6. It's just a bit rough to justify it, money-wise. I just need to stop hoarding, is my problem. That'll help. That and maybe the pricing. Okay, I'm gonna try it and see. Let me go and check and make sure I did my metamorphin stuff, because I always forget. Okay, I did. Fly's not there anymore. Yeah, you're right. I have the habit of wanting to dilly-dally a lot. Probably too much. That plus, because like this build can do it okay. Because I'd rather have one that's more comfortable than one that just speeds. Personally. But I know if I did it faster, it'd be easier. Because I've tried doing the blights, but it's hard for me to deal with them when they're too splitty. When they want to split in like 4 different directions. I can deal with 2, maybe 3, but when it gets really hectic, that's when it's hard to manage. At least to me. I mean, I do use towers, but I might not be picking the right ones. I mostly just go with... Usually when I do it, I will usually go with freezing ones, the sunning ones, and the buffing ones. Maybe occasionally a minion. That's usually what I do. Okay, I could try that. I don't know, I usually just block Blight, unless I have to do it for a league challenge or something. It's the whole reason why I have Metamorph unlocked. Otherwise, it'd be locked. Because I don't really want to do it either. I just do it for the challenge. I know. Like, if I could get some Goldens, I know Goldens sell for pretty high because of the Vengeant Cascade. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to try and figure out something to do with it. Because there's a part of me that wants to do Valina's Spectral Shield Throw. Especially where I've gotten that shield. The only thing it's missing from being anywhere near close to her shield is that hers has explicit defense modifiers on it. And a bit stronger ES on the base. I have pretty close to being her shield. And it's beefy. It's a good shield for that build. So I'm trying to chance it, but I may have to buy a bunch in bulk and get the shield ready. Because that's the main thing I need, plus crafting the stuff here. Yeah, I honestly might try that. Because I do love Harbingers. They're real good. Yeah, I may have to try that. Yeah, if I do, I'm going to get a 15. I'm not going to bother if I can't handle the 15. I'll have to test it. Yeah. Yeah, it would be. But that's where the good. That's where all the good stuff's at. If I can manage to do it, I'm sure I can. There's some pieces of this gear that I haven't gotten yet. I may have to just try to craft it. I don't really know what I'm doing though, for some of it. Yeah, that one sounds really rippy. Ooh, this one's... Yeah, some rares are really sometimes stronger than bosses, by far. Give or take. I can't do either one of those. Yeah, it definitely would help me. Because I've only ever gotten lucky once with an EXP map, and that was an Untainted Paradise. I only ever got it once. And that was for the, I got it from Akirak, actually. Even though the Crucible Geode thing I did was crappy, I did manage to get enough stuff to finish the challenge with. I have to just do them. Of the revealing trees. I think it was revealing trees. It might have been the, it's the Alkane one. It was that one. Like alternate elements and that whole deal. Finally. I'm gonna try and move him over here. I have to do it this way because if I don't do it this way, I'm going to forget to do it. I have to put it next to the expedition because I want to do the expedition. I'll do Catalyst. Okay. Good enough, I think. Oh, nope. This one's pretty rough. There we go. I need to go on the other side and try to block Legion too. I don't really care about it either. I know people have said it's good, but I don't have anywhere near enough damage to do it in such amount of time. Yeah, I try. I do this now, but during really important boss fights, I always forget. It like something takes over, and I lose all ability to think, and I face tank things I know I can't. When I really shouldn't. I can do pretty good maps sometimes, if they're not like super speedy demons or something that just like runs toward me forever. Soul Eaters are real rough if you don't get them early. A few things. Yeah, there's a couple of things I still want to block. I want to try and block Legion. I don't really care about it. Breaches. I'll keep Abysses. They're not that bad. Expedition's okay. Grove I kind of have to have for the juice. I could. I forgot who it was I was fighting. It was whoever it was that like splits into vines, flower-looking things. I had him have a percentage of his life as maximum energy shield, and I got stuck in a loop. I didn't have enough damage to get past the energy shield by the time that he kept doing the splitting off thing. So I was just stuck in a loop. I just had to end it. There was no way I could do it. Green. Pure green. I forgot his name. No, it wasn't Hydra. It was the other one. I forgot what it's called. Al Hesman. He was Conqueror. It wasn't Guardian. No, it was Al Hesman. It was the Hunter. It was the Conqueror. I was doing one of those in a map, and it had the energy shield, and I just got stuck in a loop. I could not do anything to it. By the time I got to the thing of getting the ES down enough, he would split, and then it would all come back, and I'd have to do it all over again. I just could never do enough. Because the damage on this build's kind of... It's more of a mapper. It's not a bosser, which is sucky. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to build the SST, but... Oh, it takes so much money to craft that helmet and the gloves, and the belt, and helmet's the worst because you really want it to have like hypothermia and attacks have % more crit and some mounts on it all at once. It's very particular. Because the belt's supposed to be Hunter influenced Stygian. I know, I'm trying to. And the gloves are supposed to be Fist Cult. Because really you do, in that build, you do full cold conversion. So you're pretty much like throwing gigantic cold shields. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to make this shield here. Because of this. If this had the explicit defense modifiers, this would be a real good shield. Like, a lot of div territory. Because based on what I remember of looking at her shield, this is pretty close. It's just missing the defense modifiers. And I'm afraid to try it because if I ruin this, this shield turns to absolute garbage. That's what I've really been doing with my Scouring and Genesis, is this, and... I mean, Breach are pretty fun. And by going for a Chayula, you mean the Breach Stones, or is that something else? Or can you spec into it? I never spec'd into Breach. Are you able to go for one in particular? Let me look. Because I've never, I don't think, spec'd into Breach except, like, maybe one part of it. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I've never done this. I think a long time ago when I was first doing, like, because I wasn't around when Atlas came out. I think I did, like, this a little bit when I was new to it. But lately I've just been doing like Expedition and the shapings, and I got this part just to try and get some contracts. I still have to level up my high skies. They're not ready yet. I could. It does sound nice. I just don't know if this character can do it or not. That's my worry. I don't know if this character is quite good enough for it. It should be, especially if I get the gear I'm needing still. The chest piece is the main part I'm missing. I need the percent attributes thing. Okay. For it to just like flat out drop one. Okay. It does sound like fun. I don't know what I'll get rid of to make room for it though. Because I usually just keep these for the map chances, and I keep this strictly because of these two nodes here, and because it makes it so that you're kind of doing like two maps at once potentially. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I don't know what to get rid of to do it, and two, I don't know if this build can. I would assume it can, but the problem is the damage on bosses. I don't have anywhere near enough. Because the SST build, I believe she has like... She has a lot of multi. Like thousands of multi on crits. This build is like a pebble in comparison to that. Or builds like that, damage-wise. Because I really did this build strictly because of how comfortable it can be. And I'm just used to it. I think I'm kind of spoiled with CI. Because you don't have to worry about chaos anymore. Like most builds that I make tend to want to go ES strictly because I want to try and go CI again, because I hate dealing with chaos. Especially those stupid floaty acid bubbles. Because if I wasn't trying to do the essences, I'd get rid of the essence points. But I'm trying to get this done of the... wrong thing. The... defeat monsters with at least 6 essences. I've only ever gotten one. I don't know how in the world people get them that fast. Or at all. I think I'm missing some of the small ones that would make it a bit easier. Like the... have a chance to have another. I think I'm missing those, so that's probably why. I don't know. I still have to do Maven stuff as well, which I haven't done yet. I have a couple. I have the... No, it's just Elder Slayers. Yeah, that's the sucky part, is like there's just not enough points to go around. Yeah, if I wasn't doing essences, I'd absolutely take those points out. I'm trying to get that done, though. Because this is what I've got for the breach ones. It's not much. That's all I've ever gotten over the time I've had it unlocked. Thankfully, it's been giving me some scouring. I'll roll low. I think by the time I got through, I gave up after I had like 10 left. Just because I have to have some around. Okay, I'll keep that around for now. It's not bad. Don't know why I picked that up. It's not worth it. Okay, I picked that up because it was 85. Because what I did last league was oh, that was the Spectral Wolf. Rigwald. At the very minimum, at least it sells for 4, so it's like I make like a very tiny profit. Let me try and chance this a little bit. Just to see what I can do with it. I probably will stop when I got to 20. For now. Left. Not looking good. I know it can take a bunch. I think someone said they had like 52,000 it took them to get it. It's real low. One more for now. Nope. Didn't get it. I'll keep trying though. That one might be okay. Yeah, I know. I've picked up a couple and tried. Most of the ones I found now are already rare. Yeah, it would be nice to have a headhunter. I've never had one yet. Come on, give me a logbook. Or any of you a logbook. Stack deck's okay. It would. Not on this build, though, because I need the percent intelligence. But it for sure would on other ones. 1000% would on there. It probably would offset it better. Okay, yeah, I can't do that one. Let's see. We'll have to double check at the end. I've got to do this. I don't know about those. Or that one. Do I have that one? I do. Oh, it always happens. Okay, I've got to avoid that one. Okay. I'd pick this one, but I'm trying not to die. Hopefully I won't. Okay, I didn't pick it, thankfully. I will take that. I think I've only ever found one so far. Naturally. Okay. I have a bunch of the stack decks saved. I'm not going to open them, because generally it's not worth it. I'm probably just going to sell them in bulk. I think I have probably 230 something or 240 something saved that I'll try and bulk sell. Because I usually go for 2 a piece, I think. Each one. Because last league I opened them, and they weren't really all that worth it. At least in my luck. Let me... Okay. I was almost going to crash. Let me see how much stuff I've got here. Not a lot. That's good. Like a full set to get one, I'd assume. That's pretty good if that's the case. Oh, that's nice. Congrats on that. Yeah, I've never gotten one of those cards either. The ones that give those. Oh, I have 230. Yeah, like I mentioned, I think I mentioned this before. Um, my luck is either the best thing you've ever seen or absolute trash. I don't really have any in between. So, I don't know that it's going to be best thing you've ever seen with these. Because there's so many cards. That's one of the reasons why I kind of want to bulk sell them. I kind of need the currency more than I do the chance of something good. If I happen to make the SST, it winds up being real good, and I get a bunch of stack decks, then I might try it after that. But I need the currency more for now. Because it would be nice to get those cards, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go double check myself. Okay. Okay, I'm good. They've got more damage, so hopefully it's not a crapshoot. I know they're ridiculous prices, but it makes sense. Mage Blitz is like the best build besides Headhunter. Yeah, it would be nice to experience it. Yeah, I don't know of another belt that even comes close to those ones. Yeah, I imagine it would be. Trail of Fire just absolute kills me. It's too much degen. I keep forgetting to do it. I need to try and find the boss. I don't know if it works or not. It might just be a placebo. Like, I think I'm getting better than I actually am. But I have heard people say that it works. I just gotta find the boss somehow. I'll know when I see some shipwreckage. Where are you? Is this it? Yeah. Oh. Okay. I do delve, but I hate it. I despise it, actually. I know you can make some good stuff in there, though. It just takes so much work. will say I have never had all 4 Void Stones. I've never bought them. The only one I've ever not had has been Maven. And it's because of that stupid memory game. My memory is horrible. I know there's probably a trick to it. When you're in the moment, you don't remember anything. Thank you for the I'll die. Thank you for the follow, last player. How are things going for you? Okay, I'll definitely take that. Daquan. My problem is this build does not have enough damage. That's one of the reasons why I kind of want to make something that does. It's just, I need to get out of my comfort zone of being CI. And it's kind of follow the same deal. They can't deal chaos damage to you if they're dead. How expensive is it? Is it really pricey or is it more manageable? Because I need something that's not like crazy expensive. Because really with the SST, if I did it, it would just be getting a good enough version of it until I can improve it. I actually need more damage. More damage with some defenses. I don't want to play a squish fest. I've already played enough of those. It's a little bit... It's a bit pricey for my kind of budget, currently. And I've only ever had one tabula. And my alternate's using it, currently. I'm kind of afraid to vol it, because if I do, I might lose it. And I've only got the one. I could buy another, but... I'm probably just being cheap. I probably could. I think it's probably just... It sounds more intimidating than it actually is. Just the idea of going into in-game maps with no chest piece beside the tabula. Kinda iffy. I know. It's just, I usually just stick in my comfort zone. I don't really go out of it much. I probably could. What ascendancy does that, though? Does it have to be a certain one? Is it Pathfinder or something else? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I may have to look that one up. It did look interesting last leak, and I've never tried the new Pathfinder since it's been updated. I could try that. If you had to pick one that you think would be more uh, safe, like has real good damage but is a bit safer. I know, the meta always changes. Well, it's not even just meta, like skill gems and everything changes. Yeah, yeah, it does. Well, I could if I didn't hate mines. I hate the mine playstyle. I like traps, but I don't like mines. But I've never gone in-game mines, though. I might. I think traps are more fun, from my experience. Because I was doing Ice Trap, Sabo, before it was changed, with the whole ordeal. I had, like, the slave drivers, I had... actually one-shots? I don't know. I hate the mine playstyle. I think if I did anything, the impending doom would be more something I'd want, probably. Hmm. I might see about the impending doom. Shit. Again. I think it's because this stupid thing has 100% more, 122% more area. Oh, that's why they're so massive. There we go. I don't know what I'm going to do about all these monster parts. I don't really have anywhere to put them. I'm putting them in my Essence tab. I'm starting to run out of spots. Okay, I don't remember ever picking that up. I guess I did. I really need some more of the actual just specialty tabs. Because I've been trying to do the thing of selling the ones to make better versions, but I always have these crappy ones. I should just keep some of them. I only did it for the challenge, and getting like basic ones. I'm gonna get rid of some of these crappy ones. I don't even know why I still have them. I think some of them was when I was leveling up. I picked them up and have a habit of putting them in here, but I don't need them. I know. But I only had one. Because it needs 3, doesn't it? Yeah. But they're like the real crap ones. Like the real early game, barely into mid-game ones, as I'm getting rid of. I don't think I have enough for some of these. Because when I bought them, I tried to get the ones that I felt like would be the overall most useful. Which is why I got the currency and the map and the fragment one especially. Okay, I don't think I have any. Oh, I do. Okay, I'll see when you get back. I'm trying to look up this armor piece. I can finally find one. Let me see if I can find one like this. I may have to try and craft it myself. Trying to find the base everyone's using. Seems like a lot of status garbs. Yeah, seems like status garbs. Yeah, I may have to try that. I'm not going to do it right now, though, but I may have to do that. It's going to take a bunch, I think. Okay, let me check. Did I do the thing here? I think I did. Did I? Okay. I think I did. Okay. Oh, that's good. What are you having? Okay. Yeah, pasta's quite nice. Trying to roll these. See if I can get one that's a bit better. Mm, I don't know about that one. I don't know. I want them to be faster. Uh, that's fine. No. Okay. Okay. I still have to level up these heist people. I dread it. I've never had them fully maxed out before. I usually always just gave up after a while because of so many contracts. But I would much rather do that than I would Delve. It is, but where I'm trying to do the chanting that shield, I kind of have to save some of them. If I wasn't trying to chance, I would probably do that. I could. I didn't think of that. Okay, well, I'll definitely take these. I'm sustaining, although it's a different kind. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'll try and keep that in mind the next time I do it. I mean, where I'm doing Eater, I tend to find them quite often too. Um, Especially if I get an altar for them to drop. I think the boss method might be okay helping that way. Because really the final boss one's not that great, usually, of this kind. I think the whole reason why people do that is because it's to avoid the crappy final boss drops like 4 or 6 fusings or some garbage. So I think it might work. But I've never done them long enough to know if it actually helps. I started doing them that way, I think, this week. Most of the time I should like what I usually do. Bottom one's gonna suck. It's gonna tank my damage even more. Can't do either one of those. Too risky. Both would ruin my damage. Only way I would is if it was Divines. Only way I'd even remotely come close to risking it. Not worth it. Not for that. Some of these songs I don't even remember putting on here. Okay, some of these songs I found from a whole different streamer. And some of these I think I found from either random. Oh yeah, there is one. I don't see any clasped hands anywhere. Well, there's one, but I missed it. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that plus the clasped hands. And the boss, of course. It is fun, it's just I don't know that this build necessarily is going to have... yeah, it might not be a this build thing. I may have to just... Because if essences keep it up, I'm probably just going to unspec it until later. Because I'm kind of getting sick of them. Because really, like I mentioned, I'm only doing it for this. I've already done the whole other thing, it's just that. But they never want to show up with 6. I know, that would really be the whole reason why I do them, aside from like the little tiny shards. Yeah, I just don't know with this build if I can do that or not. I probably would have to do something else. I was working on Lightning Arrow, but I never leveled it enough. And like I mentioned, I was doing the Val Absolution Guardian, but I never leveled it up either. This is the only character that I have that's at maps currently. If I do the Impending Doom, that probably will be who I do next. I'll have to look up a guide, maybe, just to get an idea of how to build it, because there's some things that I have just never built. Not even once. I really have no idea how to do it. I think I might. Okay, let me write that down. Okay. I just won't forget who has it. Okay. Oh, add an addendum. Yeah. I think that was who I watched it from before. I can't remember. It was somebody who I watched do it last league and it looked interesting, but I never did it. I think I might do it this time. I kind of been wanting to try out Pathfinder since they updated her, but never have. I didn't want to go with the meta and try and do that bow explodey totem trap thing. But I have heard it's crazy good too. Yeah, I know that all too well. Yeah, Flickr I can understand. I have seen plenty of people do that one. They've done pretty good with it. Yeah, I wanted to try Tornado Shot last league, but God, it was so expensive. Bow stuff generally is, especially now. When they changed some bow stuff, it's skyrocketed. It's understandable, it's real fast if it's built right. Is it the Oro? Because the only Flicker Strike I have remembered from a long time ago was Oro Sacrifice Flicker. I would assume it isn't, right? Or is it? Oh, cast on crit, I forgot. Because the Flicker Strike I remember was 1,000% Oro Sacrifice. That was like the meta back then. Wow, that's expensive. I'd imagine with that kind of money put into it, it would have to have some damage for that much. But I think I might try out the Impending Doom. I think I could. I'll have to look. Well, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, the only things I have that are like magic find is the Chigula Eye. I have a Bisco's leash, I think, somewhere that I found. I don't know where I put it. Oh, here. Yeah, I randomly found that in a map. I forgot which one though. Yeah, with that kind of stuff, you know, with that money put in, you'd have to have perfect rolls. It wouldn't be worth it otherwise. Thank you for the follow, Joseph. How are things going for you? Yeah, I could definitely see that. And to be honest, if I paid that much, I wouldn't have anything much less than perfect. Not for that amount. Okay, I'm gonna double check and make sure I've done this right. Okay, I never did the metamorph. Did this one have an expedition in it? I don't think it did it? I don't remember. We'll look. I hate to miss it if I did. Alright, this I gotta do still. I'm trying to get this stupid thing sold. Or ready to sell. Check these and say they're probably garbage like they usually are. Yeah. That's not bad, actually. Base is kind of iffy, but the rail's not bad. That's not bad either. But I don't know if I'm still doing that thing of, like, keeping garbage. They're tier 1, though. I know. I'll do that once I get this metamorph done. Because I'm horrible about drinking water. I always forget. I have to, like, keep Gatorade around to replenish. I'm horrible at it. I usually always forget until it's so bad that I'm like, I need it at this point. I just get so into what I'm doing, I just forget. There we go. Okay. No, I do both. This is horrible, but I used to just get all of my liquids through soda. Horrible idea. Don't ever do it. I was that kind of person. Let me mute while I do it, though. Okay, I did it. I can't stand Coke. The texture it gives your mouth is so disgusting. Um, the one that I kept going on was Sunkissed. 1,000% Sunkissed. It was like that and maybe like a peach drink of some kind. It was always that. Yeah. Yeah, I've never really drunk alcohol either. Of any kind. Except for like, I think I took a sip of one a long time ago. That was about it. Well, it wasn't a long time ago. It was a couple years ago. I don't know what to do with these. Like, they're T1s, but I don't know how well that would taste. I would assume it's good if you do it. Yeah, I've done that too. I don't know what to do about these. I really don't. They're T1s. Because most of the bases that I've seen used for like the top tier intelligence stacking gear for this kind of build is Sadiscarps. Because this is what I'm currently wearing. And it's not bad. I need to take some of these songs out. Because some of these songs, because they're good, but some of these songs I had for a playlist about a roleplay character that another streamer does. But he hasn't streamed in months, so I don't think he's ever seen it. I made the playlist for him. He's never seen it. I don't know the first thing about crafting. Because I want to try and make... Does this even work? I don't know. Where is it? This. Oh, it's not normal. I don't think you can make it normal because it's fractured. So I have no idea what I'm doing about crafting. It's just for some things. You could. And you really, like, if you don't like this league mechanic, you don't have to do it. The only reason I'm doing it is one, for the challenges, and two, because I want to try and see how good of a thing I can make for this staff. All the trees I've ever had suck so far, except for the one on that shield. And, like, just the very starting node of the boss staff I'm using. That is it. You could. Because you probably have all your content in there, like your currency and stuff. So you're probably better off. If you just want to fool around and try and make it fun. Otherwise, you have to worry about starting over with currency even, and that might be a bit rough. I don't know. I'm going to at least at the bare minimum keep the garb chest piece. Well, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That flew over my head. I somehow missed that part of that sentence. It sounds interesting, but I don't know the first thing about how it actually works internally. I've only ever seen like small amounts of build footage. It's like someone doing, I think it was like a Maven, someone doing some maps. That's all I know about it. I know it does that, and I think it uses curses to work. But that's all I know about it. Oh, I will. I probably will do that. I probably will. Because where I've slept earlier, I'm probably going to wind up being up all night. I won't be streaming all night, but I'll be up all night. But yeah, I definitely will watch that. I probably will watch it once I eat my stuff, probably like 2:30 or so. So I'll be going for a little bit longer, probably like an hour and a half. I hate when it stacks up so many of these. I probably will, if I like it enough, which I think I probably will. It sounds like something I'd want to play. Okay, I'll do this one now. I don't have anything else to put in here, I don't think. Do I? How many memoirs do I have left? 15 more. Yeah, like roughly 15 more. That sounds good. I probably will have to just get used to the playstyle. Because really, what I've been playing is this. Everything else is just like alts that might not work, or I just happen to try something. I know. I think that will probably, if I do it, will wind up being the character I'll put more effort in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I definitely will have to watch this video to understand it better. It's just the way that I think about it mechanically, it wouldn't work, but obviously it does. I guess it's just I think I probably will too. Yeah, I might. It depends on how things go, because I still have to record the stuff and edit the videos for the um, because I still have to get those videos up for the coming week. So I don't know how far I'll get the character. Probably mid to late game maps area, maybe by the time that Tuesday comes around next week. We'll have to see. Because I haven't recorded my stuff yet. I still have to. I've kind of put it off. I had to prepare for like 2 hours for some of it. I had to fight all kinds of cactuars and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I'd believe it. There's some people that do it so fast. It usually takes me a few days to get to maps. Because at Leakstar, I think it took me 3 days. But that was just because I was doing other stuff. I think I probably could have done it in 2 days. I probably will. I've just never played anything like I just never played anything like it before. But I think I'll like it. Because I've done occultist stuff, but I've never done the curse chaos side of it. I've always just done the like ice ES bits of it. I would definitely take that. For sure. So now I have a formed and I have an Elder Slayers. And then some random invitations. I know, I've seen some characters that are like that. I've watched videos about it and I'm like, I want to make that. I did that with the Smite Frozen Legion character that Matho had last league. I got pretty far with it. This is a rough beast. Kind of rubber banding a little bit. Yeah, I imagine it would be if it can do breach like that. Especially since I updated it. Yeah, I think I probably will, even without the video. And if worst comes to worst and I just somehow, for some reason, don't like it, I just won't play it. But I think I probably will. I'll have to just at least get an idea of how it works from that first. It's probably really simple, and I just think it's some kind of something. Probably that one, yeah. I'm kind of afraid if I were to ever take off the freezing thing I have on these gloves, if it would ruin my mapping. It makes them more comfortable because the freeze is spread. Because really, the build guide does not have that on those gloves. This is my own thing. Because the gems that was used in the last one is different than this time. Where it's crit based this time, whole different amount. Different set. Okay, come on, get this stupid thing out of my inventory. Because I have to do this one, then I have to do one more, I think, and then I'll have that challenge done. If the essence thing annoys me too much, I'm probably going to unspec until later. Because I'm kind of sick of them. I don't know what I'll do in its place temporarily. I could do breach. I don't know if I can handle it though with this character. I could with the other. Probably. Let me see. This thing used to be so good and it's not anymore. I really need a unique tab. I don't have one. Thank you for the follow, Jibim. How are things going for you? I've got to stop picking up these jewels. They're never any good. I just have a habit of it. That's the whole reason why I have this monstrosity of a thing here. I tried to put the good ones down here, but oh, it's a mess. if I can get this situated, I'd have a whole tab worth I can fill with stuff. Okay, well they're not worth that much, I'm just gonna sell it. I hate to do that, but it's not worth keeping. I mean, it sells okay-ish. Do I have the room for it? I don't know. I'll do 25 for now. Okay, we'll double check. Okay, I don't think it had an expedition this one. No, you don't need a 6 link with this. That's one of the reasons why I usually have this one be like my first build, or like roughly first build, is because you don't need a 6 link. You just have to have 6 sockets. That is it. The only link you have to have is Cast Wind Channeling and Cyclone. That's it. Everything else is intelligence. Intelligence and cold damage for this build. It's one of the reasons why I pick it's just the intelligence gear is outrageous pricing. I'd assume that they're outrageous because of the Omni Amulet, right? Or is it something else? I mean, attribute scaling gears have always been a lot, but I think it's from Omni, isn't it? The reason why it's so pricey. Because I was going to originally, I probably should have done this earlier, because they even mentioned the guide of like when you 5% intelligence rings, if you get lucky with a divine early, buy them. It's not lying. I think they're like 8 divines for the base only. They're not even crafted, they're just the base. Yeah. Because I bought the belt for a div, and that was what the base was. The chest piece dropped like that. It actually dropped in a split. So I have another copy of it. But I can't do the other thing. Well, it's not a split, it's a mirror. I don't know. I wouldn't have great movement if it weren't for these boots, though. It by far is the main thing helping. I don't know. might can try these. Well, I know I'm not zoomy, but in comparison to the other characters that I've played, this one's pretty fast. I probably wouldn't. No. But yeah, in comparison to the other characters I've played, this one's the fastest one I've had. If you believe it. Come on, give me a div shrine. There's one, finally. If I can even do it. There it is. Yeah, yeah, the last time I played I think it was a Necromancer I did. I actually did finally get the achievement that was the, I forgot what it's called. Small army? Some kind of something army achievement. I had all kinds of things on screen. I think I had like skeletons and zombies and specters and all kinds of stuff. I think I was also doing SRS. I had all kinds of minions. Oh yeah, I believe it. Do I want Regals though? Regals are nice. Or do I just want Quant? I don't know. I'll do Regals this time. By Golem, you're talking about the carry-on Golem? The one that, like, buffs your minions, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that it can get quite beefy. Because the last time that I did a minion build that wasn't the one I'm trying to do was a long time ago. I don't even think that we had carry-on Golem at that point. It was when I tried it last. A true one, at least. It's always just the spell suppress and the negative crit multi, and make my non-existent damage just disappear. It's pretty good. I mean, it is kind of better if you take the damage and not your minions, since kind of annoying to constantly re-up them. But like I mentioned, I've only ever played it a long time ago. A true minion build. Because I wouldn't call what I'm trying to do lately minion. It kind of is. Yeah, I'm probably not building them right then. But it's like really early game that I've done this, so I haven't really gotten to the other thing. Yeah. Yeah, I generally just do maps based on if I like how it looks or not. Not appearance wise, but like layouts. There's some that are really annoying. I don't even like doing them for Maven purposes. Some of them. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that they're pricey. Yeah, I'm sure you make more than you invest usually with them. Oh. Well, yeah, that's true. Okay. Oh, I don't know why for some reason I thought that was a metamorph thing. It's not. Okay, well, there's a logbook. to look over these and make sure. I need to follow my other reminder, but I don't do that one either. Fractured. No, I'm going to do this one. I need the logbooks. Let's see. Okay, they seem fine. Some of these drop and I really have no idea what they are. Okay, not worth it. Come on, give me a logbook. You literally have two boosts. Okay, I know what the L-skin boots are. What was this one again? No. What about these? Not really. I'll just sell them like normal. Okay, I think that's it for this one. Yeah. Okay. I've noticed, unless they're like really specific ones, not usually. I did get lucky last league and had 2 void baddies drop at the same time. That I did have happen. 2 at once. Yeah, I was doing a ghetto map, and then I defeated the boss, and all of a sudden, 2 tings. I'm very surprised by that. Yeah, I was trying to do a spark thing with it last league, but it really didn't work out as good as I thought it would. I probably just didn't gear it right. But yeah, that was good to have. I forgot the character that I had that was wearing them. What their name was. I think I might have already deleted them for making room for stuff, because I have full character slots. Some of them used to be pack mules because I had no space. Oh, I'd imagine. Live before the end game. That'd be cool. I've never had a mirror. Yeah, I honestly would do the same. Um, I wouldn't even know what to do with myself if I got a mirror. You could, you could really make so many different things. Yeah, I know. Cause when I played before, I never did anything. I pretty much played solo self found before solo self found was a mode. That's pretty much what I did. It was like I would just play around with what I had. I wouldn't trade, wouldn't do anything like that. Um, but when you have that and you have no crafting knowledge, it's kind of rough. But now that I have tabs, I'm more able to do it. Because I can just publicly list them instead of having to go through trade chat, which I don't like doing. This is much better. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Um, yeah, mirrors are like god tier currency. Yeah, I think I've seen a video of someone trying to. I think it was someone making a two-handed sword. It was like nearly perfect in nearly every way, but it's been a while since I've seen that video. It was a while ago. Yeah, I can imagine so. Because I'm trying to remember what was that. Because there was quite a lot of leagues I didn't play because I really couldn't. I didn't have internet at the time. Um, but Breach I was around for. I'm trying to remember. It's like a certain amount. Um, is between. I'm trying to remember. It's like a certain amount of leagues I just never did. Because I just couldn't. There's no way. Okay. Yeah, I could see that being pretty nice with all the freezes. And damage. I tried doing cast on crit a long time ago, but it didn't work out that great. Like I mentioned, I was doing SSF before it was a mode. Um, I did find a poet's pen, though. I forgot where I put it. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, I did find a poet's pen. I've never used it. I mean, it was fun, but at the same time, when you really don't have any crafting knowledge, like advanced crafting, uh, it's kind of difficult to make anything. Uh, I'm a bit better at it than I'm 1,000% better than I used to be. Like, I really had no idea what I was doing at all. I didn't even know how to tell, like, back then, how to tell how many you are off from having a full item. I didn't know it was like 3 prefixes, three suffixes. I thought it was like, um, I just never understood how people could figure that out. Obviously, I do now, but yeah, there's some aspects of crafting that I just don't know how to do. I think, I think you're right. Yeah, it could be. I don't really know. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, there's definitely certain things I just don't know about crafting. I wish I did. I'm never gonna make this shield. I'm gonna have to really, eventually, buy bulk of scouring and enchantments probably to do it, or happen to get lucky or have enough money to just buy the shield. Hmm. I could do Tropical Island now, since I have a bunch of them. Let me see. Hmm. Not quite. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying, but I can do it. Questionable. Okay, I'm not going to give them gigantic amounts of crit. Or super speed. I mean, I might be able to do this. A lot of my stuff comes from leech, not recovery. So I might be able to do that one. This one's questionable. I'll keep these two at least. Let's see. Thank you for the follow, Gummy Dummy. How are things going for you? Actually, no. I keep forgetting. I need to go to the end. I'm so not used to that method. I always just rush and go. So I kind of have to do the map backwards. Okay, I'll see you back here on Tuesday. I probably will be doing some more path. I should have the impending Doom character ready by then. I'm not sure how far I'll go though. But yeah, I'll see you back on Tuesday. I'm probably gonna go till about 2:30. Countdown's kinda iffy. Okay, try not to miss anything if we can help it. Okay, quant for sure. Okay. I'm gonna try and get this stupid bow ready to sell. There we go. Kinda iffy. I mean, lethal range. If this character was more built with the gear, it would be much better. Okay, there we go. Now I can finally sell it. go. Yeah, I'm trying to do Einhar missions because I need some of the monsters to be captured for the recipes. Okay, is there a logbook? No. Stack deck. Want. No, but there is currency. So I'm gonna try and do currency. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that one. Okay. Thankfully, I wasn't an idiot. Oh, come on. That stupid trail of fire is what kills me. It's so much degen. And where I have less recovery, it's kind of iffy. Come on. There we go. Alright, look. What does it have on it? Okay, good. I will absolutely take that one. As long as it's at least 2 gen something. Or Danig or Rog even. I'll take those. I just don't want Gwen. I really wish they'd buff her. She's so bad. Okay. Now I've got to do the other half again. I don't even know how many expedition books I have. Let me see. It's not worth it. I'm just going to get the 20 fusings. That's about how useful that item is. Okay. I have 4. And this one's just a JAG. The rest have the Tuchin ones, so that's nice. Okay. Yeah, should be good. I think that was the last one. 18 more of these stupid things. It never wants to give you 6. I got lucky those times. Every other time it has wound up being like 2 or 4. Never 6. There's 3. Kind of wish that there was a Essence Scarab, but I don't think there is. There we go. Well, I mean, either one are nice. I think Quant probably was better, though. I think. Right? I'll do Quant. Okay, can't do either one. That will ruin my damage. There we go. Yeah, some of Todrick's music is kind of hit or miss. It wouldn't really fit in the vibe right now. Okay. Definitely doing the rare and Quant. I don't know if that one's used for the impending doom or not. I don't know. Probably not. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. And I don't know where the expedition is. It probably is in the other part, and I'll have to go back for it, but that's fine. I'm not going to pass an expedition. I've made far too much money from expedition to pass them up. At least by my standards. I have. Probably not even worth anything. Not really. I don't know why it's a different color in this filter. Certain things are like that. Like, some of them are a deeper orange, and they're really not worth that much. I don't know if it's going by old standards or what. Because I'm not that far behind in this filter. I think I updated it like 2 days ago. It's not been that much. It can't have changed that much. Okay, I only picked this up because I have seen people use it before. I mean, it sells okay-ish. About this. About one, that's about what I expected. How about this? I have a feeling that that's used on the Impending Doom. I don't know anything about it. I'll have to look it up still. I'll keep it just in case. But it's not a bad helmet. Currency though. I can try it. Okay, can't do block. Can't do that one either. Yeah. I'll try and get all the chests I can, at least. Yeah, that's about the best I can do, I think. Risky part is they can't be chilled or frozen. Gonna have to kite them. Oh, there's a Soul Eater. Shit. I hate this Soul Eater mod. It's so so annoying. gotta kill it for it to end. Risky. Ooh. Kinda close. There we go. Tier 3, no. I don't think people want this though, do they? I mean, kind of. It is suppressed. Okay. Oh, this stupid burning ground I can't stand anywhere. No. That one. That's tier 1. Oh, the aesthetic. It's a low roll, but it is an aesthetic. Okay, I think I've gotten everything in this one. just going based on awakened prices. And we'll keep this here for now, because I have no idea if it's used for the thing or not. I would assume it would be, for the, at least like the ladling part of it. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever get tired of this song. It's that good. Okay. I don't know what to do. Because I still need to do these essences. I just don't know if I want to keep them or not. It's kind of a waste if I do it now and then do it back again later. Like, why would I? I need 8 though. They never want to do 6. I don't know what to do. What do I do? I don't know. I'm just gonna go with what I still do. Okay, I don't want to do Jun because I haven't done the safe house yet. I don't know what to do with it. I don't necessarily have, like, items ready for it. Because it's going to be like an Ilrion Iceling something safe house. I want to have something ready for it. It's kind of a waste if I don't. Where are you? Just in here, I think. Just 2. Come on, where you at? Is it right next to me? Where is it? Did I overlook it? I'm trying to rush the boss. Come on, I know you're somewhere. It's not there. Probably on this side. Somewhere. Try to look for shipwreckage with gold. There it is. I don't know how I overlooked that, but I did. Okay, I definitely don't need that. I'll do that, I guess. It's either that or leave it. I'm hoping I have enough contracts by this point to do heist. I don't know if I do or not. Come on, drop scares. You have 2 bonuses. This probably will be the last map I'll do before today. I don't think I'm going to have enough time to do anything else. At least stream-wise. So I can't be on forever. It's going to make the internet bill huge. There we go. feel like I forgot something in that last map. I feel like there was a Diviner Strong box I didn't open. I don't think I did. That's kind of annoying in that case. Oh, I need a different item. Hold on. Let me go turn stuff in. I need to get that other thing I need to do to get the challenge done. See, where in the world did I put it? So this? Yes. Is this. Because this one has the, what's it called again? God. Keystone. Kind of pushing it. I just want to try and kite as much as I can. Kill him real slow, but at least I'll kill him. I'm not going to risk it. I'm too close to leveling to risk it any more than that. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Well, I am going to stop for now. So I will see you all back in Tuesday. If you want to follow my YouTube, you can. It should be in one of the reminders. I am doing FF8, Final Fantasy VIII. I'm nearly done. I'm at the very end of Disc 3, almost into Disc 4. and Disc 4 only has one objective. So if you want to watch that, you can. I have a full playlist. I'm almost done. It's fully voice acted by me. So you have to try and take it with a grain of salt. I'm trying my best. I'm an amateur. And if you want to have any updates regarding content, you can find it on my Twitter, which is Kyrion_. That is where I post anything about days being changed, hours being changed, or anything of that sort. So yeah, I will see you back here on Tuesday, and I'm going to try and see about the impending doom. I think I probably will try it. I'll try and have that character